I'll be straight with you. I think we're past the point where I just want to use you to further my own goals. I may be starting to like you. Now, I don't want you thinking your pal Rose is going soft on you, so let me just say this. If you ever get it in your head to screw me over, I will gut you with this here saw and string your entrails up like Christmas tinsel. Nothing personal.
Get away! Oh, you aren't one of them. You scared me. I'm Craig from Foundation, and I think I'm the only one left. We saw the nasty weather kicking up down here and thought it'd be worth checking out. See if anyone needed help. Didn't make it far down the road before we got jumped by something. I panicked and ran. You're serious? Did you hear what I just told you? Well, better you than me, I suppose. Actually, if you're going out there anyway, would you mind doing me a favor? As you head down Skyline Drive, could you check if there are any signs of what happened to my friends? A trail, a body, personal effects. Anything I could use to find them or report back at Foundation? Who knows? Maybe even a survivor. Not asking you to do much, just to drop a flare nearby. I can investigate them once the storm calms down a bit. Thank you so much. Anyway, just take the flares. If you happen upon anything or anyone, just drop one. And if you come back after, I'll make it worth your while. And watch out for those things. They may look like ghouls, but they're not. And they're not friendly.
Calling mysterious stranger. Hello? Anyone there yet? Maybe I gave bad directions. Hello? Anybody? You're another one of those, huh? Oberlin's bound to like you at least. So, here's the situation. You need to get into the vault. I need to get out. This door isn't intended for easy access, so it'll require joint authorization from both sides to open. I'm on this side and authorized. You're on that side and not authorized. But no worries. I've got a plan. All of the Lost were once members of the Vault and should have authorization. You just need to get a hold of a hand and scan it. Easy peasy. That's right. Just a bit of post-mortem amputation and we'll be set. Just scan the hand once you've got it. I'll be on standby. Promise. Time's a ticking. Chop, chop! Ooh, sorry. Anyway, I gotta run, but I'll be back. Scan a hand! Bye!
Oh, good, you're here! And you're not lost, I assume. If you are, say so, because that would be a major breakthrough. Ah, good! Well, bit of a downer, actually. Got my hopes up for a second, but I digress. Anyway, I'm Hilda Stoltz. Hi. I'm head of the organic sector, which is exactly where I'm about to run off to. But don't worry, my Uncle Hugo is very eager to meet you. Just down the hall, in the Overseer's office, as he is the Overseer. Oh, and I've disabled the two-step lock, so coming and going should be easier now. Anyway, like I said, Uncle Hugo, down the hall. Toodaloo!
I'm tired of all the red tape and security checks just to get a breath of barely fresh air.
I miss research and science and discoveries and news. Screw it. I miss how it was before.
Probably just send you to Chief Oberlin.
Willkommen. Bitte komm rein. My niece told me to expect you. And do not mind my appearance. I can assure you I mean no harm. Can the same be said of you, though, outsider? Do you intend to harm us? Where are my manners? I did not mean to be so standoffish. You are a most welcome guest here. I cannot be too careful. It has been a long time since we've spoken with anyone from the surface.
Barely fresh air.
Ah, fascinating. Is that the faint clicking of a Pip-Boy I hear? How grand. A colleague from another paradise below the ground. Vault 76, I take it? What a pleasant surprise.
It's a shame
Wunderbar.
the workforce to spruce
Kismet
things up
even.
a little.
We are having fun now, aren't we? Listen, my new friend. Regardless of what pretenses my dear niece may have brought you here with, I believe I can repay you for your effort.
You reckon that's
No, opportunity. And your silly surface currency too, I suppose. As you may have ventured to guess on your trip here, our beloved Shenandoah has seen better days. Less stormy days. I'm in the midst of trying to get this under control, but our vault is still in a bit of a state of shock. If you'd be willing to engage in a bit of freelance work, I'm sure I can provide plenty of payment in kind. Fantastic. I'm pleased to hear it. Perhaps I should introduce myself to assuage any hesitation you have. I am Hugo Stolz, overseer of Vault 63, yes, but also a principled man of business from the world of yore. Founder and CEO of Stolz Enterprises, respected member of Vault Tech's board of directors, and overall international man of mystery. Allow me to formally welcome you to Vault 63 as our, let's say, outside consultant. Yes, that'll do perfectly. Oh, please. Hugo is just fine. Now, I'm sure you have many questions. I would expect no less, but I promise your first task will help to answer much. Speak with our Chief of Security, James T. Oberlin, and fetch me his latest situation report. I'd like to have him vet you a bit before we proceed any further. I'm sure he'd be happy to answer questions for you about our current predicament while you're at it. You'll do splendidly, I'm sure.
There was a landslide around the mansion. I wonder how that happened. What if we go back to the surface and nobody wants to know us because of our, you know, condition? You should have arrived a few years back. The old vault sure was something. You know, before the accidents.
What would Cassie do?
You should have arrived a few years back. The old vault sure was something. You know, before the accidents.
It's a shame we don't have the workforce to spruce this place up.
Same decades. That isn't
Been expecting you. James T. Oberlin, Chief of Security, Vault 63, formerly United States Army. Ordinarily, an outsider would report directly to the security offices. But as you've seen, Mr. Stoltz isn't fond of ordinary. How exactly did you end up on our doorstep, outsider?
Any of them good for eating?
And you were able to dispose of them? Interesting. Must mean you have some combat training. That could be helpful. Well, considering I'm entirely lacking any sort of credentials or background on you, perhaps you could fill me in on your history. At least you're honest. Mr. Stoltz buzzed me ahead of your arrival and filled me in on the situation. Sorry for the test, but wanted to see how you'd present yourself. I appreciate your attempt to take this seriously, but I won't say I don't have my doubts. Let's see how this plays out, though. Here's my status report for Mr. Stoltz. You're dismissed, unless you have other questions.
Been a long time since we had a good community gathering around here.
What if we go back to the surface and nobody wants to know us because of our, condition?
You reckon that storm's gonna get worse or better? I miss research and science and discoveries and news. Screw it. I miss how it was before.
Ah, you've returned. I've just been thinking on some things. Yes, that. Don't worry about that now. I have a question for you. Tell me, are we our brains? Oh, heavens, no. Nothing quite so supernatural. Consciousness, perception, encoding and the formation of memories, to take the observable world and sculpt from it a translation of ourselves, of others. And in the eyes of others, how many versions of us exist?
Before the storms.
What's that? Oh, I have completely gone off the rails. I apologize. You have the spirit of an old friend about you. I've forgotten there's much new ground to tread between us. I may have failed to mention this before, but I am or was blind. Born that way. After the incident that left me in this state, I became able to truly see the world. Well, perhaps it's more accurate to say, I feel the world. Pulses of electricity, waves bending and refracting, gentle hums of life vibrating shapes into being. This world I see, I share it with the lost. I live as they do, yet I remain myself. Perhaps more myself than I was before. But others were lost to it, and to us. Friends, colleagues, loved ones. When they witness this world, they're minded. Well, I suppose I cannot explain what their mind perceives, just as one could never explain sight to me before. We have been trying to learn why this connection was permanently severed between us, Desperately so. I appreciate your condolences. It has been a very long time since I've spoken to someone who doesn't share this grief with me. All of this is to say we need your help, my friend. There are many problems at our feet, and you are uniquely equipped to help us. Thank you. That truly means the world to me. Let's discuss next steps. There's 2 sets of investigations I'd have you undertake. Your new friend Oberlin can fill you in on one, and I'd be happy to walk you through the other. Take a moment to relax and process. Speak with either of us when you're ready to hear the details. And once again, I cannot contain my excitement in having you on board. Willkommen im Team, mein Freund.
There was a landslide around the mansion. You keeping busy? Wonder how that happened. Supplies are starting to dwindle a little. Even with the stockpile from the supply runs. You know, before the storms. It's a shame we don't have the workforce to spruce this place up a little.
I could use some... So, shall we begin? There are some tasks that I'm unequipped to handle myself, and I need your assistance. Excellent. As you've hopefully been made aware by now, the source of the weather phenomenon outside is a device that is under our control. Or rather, the lack thereof. Control, that is. In order to solve this error, we'll need to acquire the weather machine's blueprints. They are in the wall safe just over there.
What if we go back to the surface?
If only it were that simple. The safe can only be opened with a key that my beloved wife Cassie has chosen to hide in a very secure location. So secure that only she knows where it is. This is problematic, as she has been unwell and unresponsive for quite some time. That said, she was a diligent note-keeper. I'm certain you could find out where she moved the key to if you were to search through her notes. You should find them all in our room upstairs. It is unlocked, so you should be able to just walk in. With my condition as it is, I'm unable to do this myself, and thus, my new friend, the task falls to you.
These jumpsuits don't leave much room for expression.
You will? Oh, wie wunderbar. Best of luck.
There was a landslide around the mansion. I wonder how that happened.
I could use some help over here.
Seeing someone do so much good around here. It's refreshing. It's a shame we don't have the workforce to spruce this place up a little.
Been a long time since we had a good community gathering around here. The new animals up there, any of them good for eating? Research, and science, and discoveries, and news. Ah, screw it. I miss how it was before. Been a long time since we had a good community gathering around here. You reckon that storm's gonna get worse? Better. Seeing someone do so much good around here, it's refreshing.
Is there a reason you're loitering in my office? Make it quick. I've been spread thin dealing with surface-side security concerns. My more menial tasks have started to slip through the cracks, however. I can tell you're equipped to handle much worse, but tackling some issues from my backlog would be of great service to me, at least as a start. There are 3 in particular who often bring up issues to me. You can start there. There are 3 residents that have been complaining about a myriad of concerns. Margaret, Lawrence, and Julio. Your best bet is to track them down. They're likely lounging about waiting for someone else to handle the hard work. They should have more than enough to keep you busy for the time being. Report back when it's been handled. In the meantime, I have other matters I need to attend to, so please, if you'd excuse me.
You should have arrived a few years back.
Move along.
The old vault sure was something. You know, before the accidents.
Been a long time since we had a good community gathering around here.
There was a landslide around the mansion? I wonder how that happened.
What the hell are you doing in here? Get your filthy hands off her! What's that?
Oh. I apologize. Truly. Of course she has the key herself. I should have known. Yes. Very well. If you would excuse me, I would like a moment with my wife. Come find me when you have the blueprints.
What the hell are you... What's that?
I apologize. Of course. Yes. If you would come find me.
Been a long time since we had a good community gathering around here.
Shame we don't have the workforce to spruce this place up a little. Vault 63 has lasted this long. No reason to think it won't keep lasting.
Need something?
The new animals up there. Any of them eating?
You need something?
Oh, a stranger. We haven't seen anyone. Chief Oberlin's finally getting around to dealing with this, huh? And sending in a stranger to boot. We must have it tough. Yeah, there's a few things we've brought up before. Most of it in the lower levels. Things like strange noises coming from the generator room. People are scared to go check it out in case one of the Lost are in there.
Oh, also, we have a huge rat problem in the storage room, as in, huge rats. Last time I was on a food run, something jumped right past me and snatched it. Damn near took my arm with it, too.
And, someone should probably take care of Alfie.
Yeah. Alfie was one of us, but his condition got worse until he got us to lock him in his room. He's probably lost his mind by now. But no one could bring themselves to do what needs to be done. You didn't know him, though. If there's anything you could do for him, we'd appreciate it. You can get to the lower levels from the elevators just over there. There's also a stairwell down just across the atrium that leads directly to the storage room. Good luck, and thank you.
Good luck down there, and, welcome to Vault 63.
You're a bit of a legend around these parts now.
What if we go back to the surface?
Beautiful.
And nobody wants to know us because of our...
It's a long time
condition.
Don't you just hate rude people listening in on private
Seeing someone do
conversations?
so much good around here. It's refreshing.
Supplies are starting to dwindle a little, even with the stockpile from the supply runs. You know, before the storms. You have beautiful skin. It's unsettling. Worse or better?
You reckon that storm's gonna get worse?
You have beautiful skin. It's unsettling.
The old world has so much to teach us. Why didn't I see it before? The elders have so much to teach us.
Any news to share?
I know how to fix things. That's a skill, right?
Military-grade hardware? More common amongst the ones from California.
You better have something useful to say to me. Oh, can't even come to me himself? What, he needs to requisition some more armor polish? All right. Keep it cool, Sean. So, what's he got to say to me? The problem is that a couple of these Brotherhood clowns showed up and took a bunch of my stuff at gunpoint. Now, I'm a peaceful man. I really am. I sure wasn't equipped to deal with armed thugs requisitioning the little I've managed to put together for myself. Never understood the Raiders. I like the quiet life. I don't need much, and I need trouble less.
What the heck does
But after this,
even mean?
I get it. I came here to give the Brotherhood a chance to make things right. Else maybe I'd go to Crater and start doing things their way. At least they don't pretend to be the good
I need
guys.
to remind Scribe Valdez to retune my power armor.
Hey, listen, thanks. I just needed someone to listen and take me seriously. I hope you can convince them.
Strange readings from somewhere below.
No meat approved. A perfectly preserved pie with every dinner declined.
I don't know what a gauss is, but the gun that shoots those, I want it.
I imagine the Brotherhood would have...
Hey! Yeah, you. Who do I need to talk to around here? You know, about guns. You don't look like one of these Brotherhood yahoos. Name's Tally Lane. What's your deal? Shin? He the scary guy with the stick up his butt? Alright, shoot. Yeah, that's right. Big shiny guns. Now, all the talk in the area is about these Brotherhood folks with their high-tech toys, and I thought, Tally, you gotta get some of that. For self-defense, of course. Just so me and some of my poor, innocent friends can protect ourselves from all the nasty folks out there. Hey, I get it. Promises backfire all the time. Well, go get 'em, Tiger.
Fortifications appear adequate, if rushed. Yes, something I can help you with? I am waiting to speak with a Brotherhood representative. I have no interest in small talk with strangers.
Do I need to call a seminar on this?
The severe gentleman in the power armor, yes. Dr. Edgar Blackburn at your service. And what did Knight Shin want to
This
know?
better be worth it.
Ain't no kind of life wrapped up in metal.
I had heard that the Brotherhood possessed advanced technology. As a doctor and a scientist, this was of great interest. My research is always in need of equipment and materials rather difficult to obtain by scavenging and bartering. I came to see if an arrangement could be made, but from what I can see of their operations, they are as yet still in too much disarray. Given the state of my fellow supplicants, I would hypothesize that their needs likely outweigh my own. Thank you. Be well.
I am a link in a chain that binds. And that is what...
Did you wish to speak with me?
This better be worth it.
This place goes sour and we're all in for it. Mark my words. Well, now look at you. You with these steel brother fellas? I've been waiting a good spell to talk to them. Well, it's about time. I'd like to die of old age waiting on them. Name's Artnap. So, what's this Knight fella sent you for? A fair trade's what I want. I've heard stories about these steel types back in the day. They was going around taking things from folks. For the cause, they said. Yeah, like that don't make 'em raiders too. Well, I ain't got much. I already got to worry about raiders. So, I reckon it's better to make a deal up front. My farm don't produce much, but I got some extra, and I expect they'll have a use for it. In return, I want these steel boys and girls to keep raiders away from my farm.
Speak or go away.
A lot of noise
I do
there
not
was on
tolerate
our side.
eavesdroppers.
So, seems fair. Fair enough. Can't expect more than that. Thank you. You take care too.
Radiation levels nominal.
I should be
Some
getting
strange
back to work,
readings
so
from somewhere
get at it if you're gonna.
Look what the rad roach dragged in.
The bomb is a plaything?
This place is kind of a dump.
What is it now?
More time here, where Appalachia's future will be decided. Have you finished the task I gave you? Good. Let's get this done. I have the list from their arrival. Give me the high-level overview.
All this
The
concrete.
Brotherhood is not a charity, and our mission does not cover providing civilians with equipment to pursue their personal interests, unless the Doctor intends to provide that research to the Brotherhood exclusively, and under our supervision, he will get nothing. That shows commendable discipline. Scribe Valdez may have interest if he returns, but if so, he is her problem. That appears to resolve the matter on our end. Next report. We are not mercenaries here to serve as guards for anyone with some goods to trade in payment. That's irrelevant. The Brotherhood cannot simply be hired out to every farmer and homesteader. We have our own concerns. Enough about that. What's next? No. We are not arms dealers. Listen to me. The Brotherhood is not in the business of arming civilians. End of discussion. Moving on. Impossible. Whatever happened, it was not us. That sounds like something Paladin Romani would say. But what he believes is of no concern of ours. Our people did not rob this man. We are not involved, and it should remain that way. That's everything. Against my initial judgment, you have shown that you can take orders and make yourself useful for the Brotherhood. You need to lose those soft civilian instincts, but I will make note of your assistance in my report to Paladin Romani. Should you wish to join our ranks, I will not oppose your enlistment. I grant you permission, provisionally, to enter the compound proper. Go to our scribe Valdez. You will need her support as well if you want Paladin Romani's attention. Be vigilant, outsider. Do not attempt to access the secure parts of this facility, civilian.
Hope those kids we picked up are doing okay. What were their names again? Started with an M.
No meat. Approved. A perfectly preserved pie with every...
Hello, civilian. I don't mean to be rude, but what exactly are you doing up here? Oh, a prospective initiate. The Night Shin sent you. And I guess we're both in luck. Paladin Romani makes the call on new recruits, but the Knight and I have some influence. It just so happens I'm in need of someone to help me out on a little mission. If you're interested, I can bring you along and put you to work. Do a good job, and I'll send a recommendation your way. How about it? Didn't even have to think about it, did you? Let me give you a quick rundown of the mission before we start. Our new base is littered with old technology, but there's something in particular I want to investigate.
It's down in the bowels of this place, a part of Atlas that we've cornered off. I'm not keen on going alone, so I'd like some backup. Any questions before we start? Great! Unfortunately, I need to finish up a few things here. Head downstairs and I'll meet you in a bit. Watch your step, it's a mess up here.
We're here to protect the people. They'll learn that in time. Take the old and forge it anew. The elders have so much to teach us. I hope I'll get to meet them in person.
I believe these people are still hurling nukes
The
at each
fight
other.
is just beginning.
It's madness.
Stay disciplined. One day I'll make night. And I'll show those raiders who's boss.
Add Victoria. Stay on your toes. The wasteland is merciless.
I am a link in the chain that binds.
Do you want to play the Armor Ace board game with me? Oh, well, my name is Maximo. You can call me Max, though, for short. My big sister Marcia and I live here now with the Brotherhood. Isn't that cool? Well, the town we lived in got attacked by raiders and our mother was killed. But luckily, the Brotherhood of Steel was there and they saved us. Since we didn't really have anyone anymore, Paladin Romani had us come along with them. I can't wait to become a member and fight off bad guys like they do. I'll make sure no one ever has to die again. No worries, friend.
We should see if anyone needs help with anything.
We'll make Atlas stronger than Fort Defiance ever was.
I want to go exploring with Odessa.
Good, you're here. So, how do you feel about reading comprehension? I was hoping to start out by sweeping the area for documentation left behind from before the war. Are you trying to get on my good side? Because that's how you get on my good side. But enough about that. I'd like to get started. Let's head downstairs and see what we can turn up. This must be Dr. Hammond, Atlas's lead scientist. We recovered some of his holograms and logs in our initial sweep of the area. This tech down here is his handiwork, and he couldn't give it up. Even after the war, I should make arrangements for a proper burial. I think this is good. Let's talk for a sec. That should be enough to start. Let me take a look. Atlas decommission report. So the project was in bad shape after all? Oh, I knew it sounded too good to be true. Fascinating. Wow. This is some seriously classified stuff that I just let you read, isn't it? I wasn't supposed to show you any of this. That's a mature attitude to take. I really appreciate that. There's only so much I can tell you, but I'll share what I feel is relevant. Atlas wasn't exactly an observatory before the war. That was just a front. The military conducted research here. Pretty advanced research. We're down here to investigate and see what's worth salvaging for the Brotherhood. I did ask you to help, after all. It's only fair you're prepared for what you might find. Now, let's follow up on some leads from this report. I'd like to do a quick inspection of some key components that should be nearby. There's probably a terminal around here. If it's still running, we can do a diagnostics test. That will tell us about some of the less accessible hardware. The report mentioned that the machine's intake pump was under a lot of pressure. Let's find the release valve for that and give it a spin, see what happens. Finally, the lower core on this level should have a wiring box. Why don't we take a glance at that to get an idea of the electrical hookups? The diagnostics test can tell us the state of some key components that we won't be able to test manually. Keep an eye on the state of each component and we'll want to look into them after the initial check. Should be a simple inspection. You can have point, but I'll be looking over your shoulder the whole way. Take note of the details and we'll discuss how it goes after. Looks like we've got company. We survived. Not used to this. That does it for the inspection. Let's talk. All right, let's go over the inspection results. The diagnostics check revealed some issues. Flux disruption in the induction loop, intake valves ruptured, and the ion focus? Technically true, since it shouldn't be accelerating itself at all, but misaligned is the answer I was looking for. Next, we have the release valve. That went... Well, what was your assessment? It certainly did. I'm going to mark that down as bad. Last but not least, the wiring. The wires were... Yep. I think the warm reception they gave us also points to that. Okay, well, sorry about the pop quiz, but in general, you're handling yourself well so far. Nobody does, outside of a classroom. That's why I love to evaluate new prospects this way. If I'm going to recommend you to Paladin Romani, I need to know you're serious. Can you pay attention? Think on your feet? If you can, you earn my favor. If you can't, then, well, maybe I reconsider my recommendation. I'm worried about what our inspection turned up. There are a few parts I'd like to extract and examine in my lab. There's the pressure gauge, the core processor, and the ion focus. They should be upstairs. There's a lot I can learn from examining them if we can pull them out and get them back to my lab in decent condition. I want to take some notes on the core up there, so I'm going to leave the parts removal to you. Each extraction will be a little different, but in general, you'll want to use a light touch. I want the components in good condition, so please be careful. Any questions, or are you ready to get started? I'm counting on you. Let's see what you can do. I thought of that. Can you pick up the induction coil up there on the machine? What was that? That doesn't sound good. Glad that's over with.
Close one. Here we go.
Whew. Whatever you did up there, the security system sure didn't like it. Thanks for the backup. I doubt I could have handled that on my own. Now that that's over with, let me take a look at what you've collected. The pressure gauge looks like it's in good condition. The core processor is out of commission, but I think with a little elbow grease, we'll get it working. The ion focus looks usable. Impressive. The induction coil seems fine. That's a relief. And what is this? This is... Is this ultrasight? Fascinating. This looks like some kind of compact power source. None of the documents, none of the terminals said anything about this. Did this power the whole machine? The fuel of the future. I'd heard the stories, but to think I could hold so much energy in my hands like this? Project Atlas may be beyond our power to repair, but we might have something here. I expected the machine to use a small reactor's worth of energy. They condensed that into a container I can hold in my hands. Oh, I could do a lot with this. You were a big help. I'm sure you have what it takes to be an initiate, and soon. Here, take this letter to Paladin Romani. She'll make the final call on letting you into the Brotherhood, but my rep may tip the scales. I'm going back upstairs to take a look at these components. I need to catalog our findings. If nothing else, this ultrasight battery has piqued my interest. There's a lot I could learn from reverse engineering it. Oh, I'm giving you access to my private terminal, too. It has all the logs we recovered from when we moved in. After what we just went through, I think you deserve to know more about Project Atlas. Take a look if you get some free time. Thanks again for your help, and good luck with the Paladin.
At Victoria.
Throwing nukes left and right. Do the people of Appalachia think a bomb is a plaything?
Ah, you must be the one I've been hearing about. Paladin Layla Romani. What do you need?
Each day in service of the Brotherhood.
Between this and the report I have from Knight Shin, we can discuss you becoming a member of our order. Consider it carefully. Do you wish to join our ranks? With the recommendations of Knight Shin and Scribe Valdez, I'm willing to consider you for membership. But first, I need to see how you handle yourself without direct supervision. In order to be effective in our operations here, we need to establish positive relations with the people of Appalachia. If we make them see us as a beneficial presence in the area, it will be much easier to secure cooperation in the future. We have reports of feral ghoul attacks on traders and travelers in the southwest forest region, indicative of a nest of some kind. I want you to clear it out. We don't know.
If I don't sleep,
our initial reports on the attacks came from a family of farmers, the Putnams, that we passed on the way into the region. I think their sons were rather starstruck when we showed up. I almost expected the older boy to follow us when we left. You should start your search there. They may know more. You can find them at the old Lewis and Sons farming supply. Your reward is that I consider you worthy to join our ranks. Limited intel suggests this is a milk run, perfect for a new recruit. But you're not wrong. We don't know the level of threat. Take this as an additional precaution. Very well. Do this, and you will be one of us, with all the rights and responsibilities of a full member of the Brotherhood of Steel. Ad Victoriam.
Arrived in Appalachia not a moment too soon.
I can do more than just fight. But how do I show that I'm fit to be a scribe when I'm put on
new animals up there. Any of them good for eating?
What if we go back to the surface and nobody wants to know us because of our, condition? What if we go back to the surface and nobody wants to know us because of our, condition? I'm tired of all the red tape and security checks just to get a breath. It's a shame we don't have the workforce to spruce this place up a little.
Vault 63 has lasted this long. No reason.
I believe you have something for me. Well, they're no good to me. I can't read them. Go deliver them to my daughter, Audrey. She's the one who's leading the effort to repair the weather machine. Oh, and before I forget, our conversation earlier, in Cassie's room. Water under the bridge, yes? I do hope we can keep that just between us. I'd hate for rumors to flutter about. I'm happy to hear it. Oh, and before you go off to Audrey, I would like you to indulge me in another thought exercise I've been meditating on. If you were to repair a ship by replacing it plank by plank, piece by piece, so much so that no single piece of wood from the original vessel remained, would you have a new ship? Or would it still be the original, only improved? Spoken with confidence. Personifying the boat like a true sailor. For this exercise, I propose we conclude the opposite. Just humor me a moment. Let's say for this example that we can agree that eventually it is a new ship. Because I think the more interesting question is, at what point does it become so?
Security said it was nothing to worry about, though.
After half of the planks? After the final part is replaced? Perhaps the rudder? Or mast? If we were to change piece by piece, at what point do we become something entirely new? Up. One moment. Let's perhaps hold on an answer. I'd rather that linger with you a bit. And you have important business to attend to. Now, off with you to see Audrey. She's buried in her books in the meteorology sector. I hope you have some good hiking boots. It's quite the trek. Safe travels. I could use some help over here.
The new animals up there, any of them good for eating?
Vault 63 has lasted this long. No reason to think it won't keep lasting. There was a landslide around the mansion. I wonder how that happened.
How about some...
Don't you be starting to change things up around here. We got a system, and it works, damn it.
You smell something weird?
Welcome back. How are things going?
Eavesdrop are the worst.
We're sorry that you had to be the one to deal with all of that.
Yeah, it's good to know there are still people outside, especially people who are capable.
Thanks. We couldn't have done it ourselves. Is there anything we can do for you? Yeah. We'll spread the word that you are someone trustworthy. Thanks again for all the help. You're all right, outsider.
Yeah.
Have you heard
People
about...
who eavesdrop are the worst.
Again?
Don't you be starting to change things up around here. We got a system, and it works, damn it. Been a long time since we had a good community gathering around here.
We've kept this place safe for decades. That isn't about to change.
Don't you be starting to change things up around
So you'll be...
here.
You're back.
We got a
I
system,
hope you have good
and it
news for
works,
me.
damn it.
Well, color me surprised. Good work. With that out of the way, I'll be able to focus on the more important matters, like dealing with the chaos going on outside of this vault. I don't suppose that those three had anything interesting to say while you were helping them? Looks like I may have to check in with our custodian Johnny later. He usually hears a thing or two, though I'd much rather people come to me than having to resort to gossip mills. Still, it can be hard for people to know who to trust. But enough about that. Now that you've helped me out, is there anything I can help you with? First, your reward. I'll arrange for something from our armory. I'm sure you'll find a good use for it in the future. I'm sure I'll... Now that you've proven yourself useful, I have a sensitive situation that could use some in-person problem solving. The emergency alert in the organic sector has been triggered, something that requires proper authorization to do. As I understand it, the lab's head researcher Hilda Stoltz headed there not too long ago. I believe you're acquainted. It would appear she's gotten herself into danger. It's unlikely she'd seek outside meddling if it wasn't something serious. Get to the lab, assess the situation, and ensure Hilda returns here safely. If she's unwilling to return, convince her otherwise. She, and Mr. Stoltz for that matter, may believe her research takes priority over her safety. With her current numbers, that isn't a risk worth taking. With the tram tunnels collapsed, you should still be able to access organics from a cave nearby, used as a sort of ventilation system. If Hilda was able to make it there, I imagine you won't have too much trouble. But I'll provide a security key, just in case. Be prepared for the worst. I look forward to your return. It's good to have someone reliable to count on again. Maybe now we can start fixing things.
Seeing someone do so much good around here. It's refreshing.
What brings you back in here?
You should have arrived a few years back. The old vault sure was something. You know, before the accidents.
Been a long time since we had a good community gathering around here. Hey there!
Seeing someone do so much good around here, it's refreshing. You reckon that storm's gonna get worse or better?
What if we go back to the surface and nobody wants to know us because of our, you know, condition?
always nice to have visitors around here. Sometimes I think I woke up in a pile of smoldering. Then I met someone, a stranger. Over time, well, that stranger isn't a stranger anymore at all. I don't believe in luck or fate or anything. I do know that.
saw you.
North is where it lies. South.
I feel the storm change. Turning. Something wrong. Know it. It's not yours. Stay out of it.
I wonder if I could use... Oh, and then we could... Oh, I should write this down.
No more figures lurking. No. Sew my face shut. Stitch it closed, but leave the nose. We will find you, beast. You won't scare us anymore.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
wonder if I could use... Oh, and then we could... Oh, I should write this down. I wonder if I could use... Oh, yes. Oh, and then we could... Oh, I should write this down. I wonder if I could use... Oh, and then we could...
Oh, hello again. Didn't expect to see you here.
Perfect!
Well, almost perfect. I can't leave yet. Not until I've finished running the tests. I've been researching a method of reverting the Lost back to their original condition. Or at least, regain the ability to communicate with us. Uncle Hugo agrees with me too. This is top priority stuff, so, would you help me out? Please? Pretty please? Sure. I think. I'm pretty sure. He's tricky to read. He definitely didn't ask me to stop looking into this. Nice to see you again. Perfect! I've been researching a method. Uncle Hugo agrees with me. You will? Once you're there, look. He's from the Papavaresi. I'll be tracking your progress.
I wonder if I could use... Oh, and then... Oh, I should write this down.
We will find you, beast.
Looks like you found Henry. Good. Now we just need to mix Serum Alpha. Head to the pharmaceutical lab. It should be through the door on your left after leaving the greenhouse. Once you've made the serum, we'll have to test it. I'd managed to sedate a couple of the lost earlier. There should be one taking a nap in the clinical trial room. It's just past the observation room, through the door to the left of the mixer station. You'll have to dose them with the serum. Hopefully they won't be too mad when you wake them up. Agent. Okay, you'll need to make your way back into the caverns outside. The entrance you need is in a pipe in the greenhouse. Look for some of the fungi growing in the cave. The ones that survived in there should be hardy enough. I may be able to extract an effective stabilizer from the juvenile mycelium spores in the mushroom's gills. Oh, and those caves were used to vent dangerous gases from the lab. You may encounter some mutated critters or side effects. Good luck. Come find me when you get some samples, and
I'll extract what I need and mix the next doses.
Oh, and then we could... Oh, I should write this down. Oh, hello. You're back. Did you find everything? Great! Hand them over and I'll make the new serum. You know, mixing formulas was always one of my favorite things to do here. I always thought, hey, if this doesn't pan out, maybe I could be a bartender at one of those high-class joints. One time, I mixed a custom cocktail for one of Uncle Hugo's parties. People loved it. Maybe it went down a little too well. Folks might have gotten far more inebriated than expected. Still, only a slightly smaller chance of mixed alcoholic drinks exploding than advanced chemical formulas. Okay, here's the first one. And here's the second. Don't worry, these shouldn't explode. Head over to the biology wing. There's a lost sedated in the surgery room. Should still be sedated, hopefully. I'm sure it's fine. Anyway, I'll unlock the door from the terminal.
Agent from the mushroom, the relaxants from Henry, and a stronger dosage than Serum Alpha. Go to the vat storage room. You should find one of the lost in a vat hooked up to some machines. Place the serum in the slot in the machine. That should dispense the serum safely into the vat to be absorbed. Oh, this is our last chance today. Cross all your fingers and toes.
Down through the hole goes he. Through the rabbit hole. Big tree. Down through the hole.
Did it work? That looked like it worked. That's good. Some of these readings are a little weird, but we did it. You better head back to the office. I'll tell you everything. I wonder if I could use... Oh, and then we could... Oh, I should write this down. Oh, hello. Welcome back. Let's talk. It's complicated. To understand, I need to tell you what the actual purpose of this facility was before the Lost. Those vats contain sleeping residents from our vault. Back when we faced our first crisis of the mind. Going feral. Before the Lost. Feralization was the only real threat to our happiness here. It was running rampant and we were desperate to fix it. My papa was one of the volunteers. He showed early signs of going feral and offered to go under. Be a test subject for cures. He was also that last patient you ran the experiment on. Okay, let me try to explain. As you probably noticed, the once sedated patients have two key problems. They aren't really sedated much anymore, and they're still lost. So, I'll come clean. We're not here looking for a cure for the Lost. Or at least, not here and not me. I'm here to test out new ways of sedating the patients here. Something stronger that can even put a Lost under. But, before you get mad, we are looking for a cure. The royal we, just not me. Not here. Sorry about that. I don't even have a joke. I really appreciate that, thank you. Oh, and before you think I just wasted your time on a personal project, I did manage to secure some tissue samples too. And we needed those, really! An integral step in fixing the Lost, I mean it. But look, I'll head back to the vault soon after I finish up here. You can assure Oberlin that you've completed your rescue mission. Have a fun hike back. Bye now.
wonder if I could use... Oh, and then we could... Oh, I should write this down.
a long time since we had a good community gathering around here.
Vault 63 has lasted this long. No reason to think it won't keep lasting.
Been a long time since we had a good community
It may not.
gathering.
You're back. Were you able to secure Hilda safely? That's good to hear. She's an invaluable asset to the vault. What exactly was happening over there? Reckless. Perhaps a necessary step in seeking a cure, but to do so alone, with the region in the state it is, well, it's good you were able to arrive there before she'd gotten herself killed. You're more capable than I had assumed. I'll make sure you're suitably rewarded for your effort. Take a moment to dust yourself off, but report back to me soon. I have another job for you. This one's a bit more delicate than the others. You're dismissed.
There was a landslide around the mansion. I wonder how that happened.
If you're ready, I'd like to brief you on a highly classified matter. To be frank, you are among the few here that I believe I can share this information with. Though I suppose that's not saying much. I have not been entirely honest about my role here. Not to you, nor other members of the Vault, Hugo included. I am Lieutenant Colonel James T. Oberlin, United States Army. Actively, not formally. I remain in contact with him to this day.
Nobody wants to know us because there was a landslide around the mansion. I wonder how that happened.
Originally, I was to oversee a government-funded weather research project. One that was shut down and then ultimately scooped up by Mr. Stoltz. While I was never exactly an expert on the subject, Mr. Stoltz found my experience with the project important for the transition. That project led to the development of this very Vault's weather machine, and ultimately our current predicament. I have remained in contact with my associates in the Army ever since, reporting the good and the bad. Not long ago, I dispatched a member of my team to pass along my findings to a drop site I've been using over the years. Unfortunately, he has failed to return, and I fear the worst. Daniel is a good man. It's important we bring him home, if still possible. There's also the matter of the report, and whether or not it had been passed along, or potentially fallen into the wrong hands. No, Daniel is part of the security crew hired by Mr. Stoltz, but he is still a member of my team. While I wasn't able to select my team personally, I have come to trust each and every one of them. It pains me not knowing Daniel's condition. Thank you. The drop is located at High Knob Tower along the western perimeter of the park. We haven't had trouble with that location so far, but there is a chance the Lost have overrun it, or potentially some other party, drawn in by the allure of the storm. Either way, you're going in blind. Be prepared for the worst. It may not seem like much, but your help has been invaluable to us. Thank you.
You should have arrived a few years back. The old vault sure was something. You know, before the accidents.
What if we go back to the surface and nobody wants to know us because of our
research,
science, condition,
discoveries, and news? Ah, screw it. I miss how it was before.
You there! I don't know you. Why are you in my lab? What's this? Oh, the blueprints. Fantastic. Did my father send you? Are we hiring outside help for the mailroom now? Never mind that. It doesn't matter. All that matters is that I finally have these. Yes, yes. Very excellent parcel delivery. Off with you, then. Actually, wait a moment. A helpful minion could be quite useful. Could you give me 2 seconds to read this? Here's a little reward for you. Count your bottle caps while I go over these blueprints. Come back when you're ready for more work. Perfect. The blueprints specify the exact part we're looking for. Well, I could use someone with outdoor experience for starters. Based on your skin condition, I'm guessing you're not from around here. That means you walked here. You're perfect for the job. Believe it or not, the Shenandoah Visitor Center has a device for monitoring the weather. While vastly inferior in complexity, it contains parts that you won't find out of any old toaster left to rot. It won't be a perfect fit, but even if the part is remotely close to the one that broke, I should be able to do some modifications to make it work. I'll analyze these blueprints more and do some research ahead of time, just in case. That just leaves you with the task of actually fetching it. If you don't mind, that is. Thank you. The visitor center is just north of the manor, on the cliff. It's probably completely abandoned. The building isn't too big, so you should be able to find it easy enough. Once you have the part, come back here, okay?
Oh! Who are you? Don't hurt me, please. Oh, really? Okay. Well, that's a relief. Well, it's not here. It's back in my bunker. There's a bit of a problem, though. The door to my bunker got jammed from the inside, and I got locked out. I just went out to get some essentials. I rarely leave the bunker. Of course, I had to lock myself out when I do. Anyway, good news is, there's a second entrance in the basement of this building. Bad news is there's a bunch of weirdos in there now. I don't know who they are or what they want. I've never seen them before. But they did not seem the friendly kind, huh? I just came in here minding my own business when I heard some creepy chanting and talks about some Alex sending them here for a sacrifice. I panicked, and I locked them in. I don't think they noticed, but I bet they'll be real mad once they do. You've got yourself a deal. Come and let me know when they're all, dead.
In this example, I am drawn to the divine light.
It's eternal.
Mothman, shepherd me to the light.
I stopped hearing screams, so I came through, to check on you, yeah? And I wasn't sneaking off. A deal's a deal. Follow me. I'll show you to my bunker. The machine is in there. Well, the machine you're after is just over there. I mean, it's pretty hard to miss. Thanks for, helping me out getting back here. Ah! Oh! Ah! Oh! Oh, you again. You made me jump. I mean, have you seen those weirdos? So, yeah, excuse me for being a little shaken up. As little as possible. Yeah, I only leave when I need a few essential resources. I don't see why I should leave more often than that. I got everything I need in here. Well, a few went out scavenging, never to be seen again. Others left to search for their families. Now, I'm not sure if they died or found someone, but oh, I sure wasn't going to risk my life for them. Sure. Not at first, I didn't. Just a few of my fellow Rangers. And when the bombs dropped, we made our way to the bunker. None of them stayed very long, though. Sure. Oh, okay. Well, stay safe out there.
Did you find the part we're looking for? What a relief. I must admit, I was a little unsure there would be any machine left to rescue parts from. I hope I didn't get you into too much danger to retrieve it. I knew you would be a good fit for the task. But that aside, I never heard of any cult in these parts. Then again, I never heard much about any cult in general. My father kept me fairly sheltered. Quite literally. I wonder what they were doing there. Alex? No, she couldn't be. Sorry, I knew someone named Alex. I never found out what happened to them when the bombs dropped, but it must be someone else. Would you mind getting the part in place? It should be pretty simple after my modifications. All the connectors are standardized now to fit a regular part. I do it myself, but I just need a minute to gather my thoughts. I mean, equipment. I'll be right there. Please don't touch anything in here. We've already had enough damage. Got my equipment together. Let me see how you did in placing the part. Passable. You forgot to hook up a few of the connectors, but a solid attempt for a first-timer at weather machine repair. All that's left now is to get a scan of my mother's eyes. She is the only one in this vault authorized to override security checks when we reboot it.
Audrey! Audrey! I thought I heard your voice in here. Oh, and our new friend is with you. Good, we might need you. We have an emergency. Your mother. She's gone.
What do you mean, gone? I thought she was in stable condition.
No, not gone like that. She's not in her room. Someone has taken her. They've left a note. Oberlin read it out to me. Some gibberish about a Mothman. Alex? In a cult? Oh, that can't be. I took care of her.
What did you just say?
Nothing, my dear. I misspoke.
No. You definitely said I took care of her. Want to elaborate on how you took care of her father?
Okay, look. I didn't intend for you to find out, but she was a risk to your future and that of our family business. I had to ensure you would stay here with us. I only did what I had to do.
Why am I not surprised? I had a feeling you were behind her disappearance. How was your own daughter's happiness ever a risk? Every single bit of my life has always been dictated by you, and I have been miserable for all of it.
Now, that's not true. You've always loved all this tinkering and such. All I did was make sure you were safe and would focus on what's important. The family business. And look around. Look how well it has worked out. This machine you've helped build and maintain. It's a true masterpiece.
Are you delusional? Look at us! Look at those mad lost running around! Mom is in a coma, for God's sake! How has any of that worked out well? I cannot reason with the unreasonable. I need some air to process this.
She'll come to her senses. There's always a flair for the dramatic. Takes after her father, I suppose. We have more important business to discuss anyway. We need my wife back. Pronto! And you've more than proven yourself capable of that task. So please, I could use your assistance. Wunderbar! Getting this machine repaired is in everybody's best interest. Now, the note left behind mentions something about an old abandoned mine. I remember there was only one within the park. Nearly purchased it at one point for some... actually, that's not important. Try and blend in as one of the cultists. I fear they may harm Cassidy if they spot an intruder. Find where they're keeping her and get rid of Alex. I expect you to do a better job than the last person I sent to deal with her. Preferably, yes. But I guess you're right. It's only led to more chaos, hasn't it? I guess you could try and talk some reason into her. I do have this book. You could use it as a peace offering from me. I took it off Audrey. It appears to have been a gift from Alex. I thought it best to remove anything that might rouse up sentimental feelings. You know the sorts. Silly young romances. Anyway, I think this could be enough to persuade her and invite her into this family. Yes. If that's the price I have to pay to get Cassidy back alive, then I guess I will come to terms with Alex being in our lives. Knew I could count on you. Now you better get going. I will deal with Audrey. Meet me back in the atrium when it's safe to get my dear Cassie. I will send out some people to transport her back safely once you've completed your mission.
long am I still alive?
I hate my thoughts. I hate my thoughts. I hate my thoughts. Who goes there?
I am your god now.
Compromised. A group of outsiders rolled in, heavily armed, started setting up camp. Only a matter of time until they find me up here. Pretty sure this is it for me. But, listen, Chief, I gotta come clean. I want to go to my grave with a clean conscience. This whole thing, the reports, the army, it's a sham, boss. Every single file has gone straight to Mr. Stoltz. We're his men first, Chief, not yours. Not really. There's no military contact. Just Hugo. Those of us in the know have been heading out here to play the part, make you think it's real. But this ain't a drop site. It's a smoke break spot. I'm sorry you gotta find out like this, Chief. You're one of the good ones. Don't trust anyone down there. We're all just his puppets.
Been a long time since we had a good community gathering around here.
We felt the whole vault shaking a while back. Security said it was nothing to worry about, though.
You seem perturbed, my friend. Has your work with Chief Oberlin been that taxing? How crude. Come now, my friend. What is this all about? Ha! Is this about those silly reports of his? His supposed army contact? Allow me to explain. James T. Oberlin is a workhorse. Powerful, focused, efficient. But someone like him needs order. Blinders and a carrot, if you will. With too much freedom of thought, people like him are lost. James came to me as a part of a package. I bought a box of cereal, and he was the delightful toy at the bottom. Now he was a highly decorated, highly skilled prize, but still a part of a larger whole. The best thing for someone like him is a simple purpose. He plays this role because he needs to believe it's true. A smarter man would see through this facade immediately. But not Oberlin. Oh no. I'm glad we could see eye to eye. You have good instincts, my friend. You were smart to come to me first. I hope that you can join in continuing this little game. It is solely for ensuring Chief Oberlin's happiness, after all.
Seeing someone do so much good around here, it's refreshing.
We should probably start planning Alfie's funeral.
We felt the whole vault shaking a while back. Security said it was nothing. These jumpsuits don't leave much room for expression.
Vault 63 has lasted this long. Reason to think it won't keep.
Glad, Hill, you're back. And without Daniel. What was the situation? You're serious? And you have proof? Are you sure? Look at me. Are you sure? After all this time, it takes someone from outside this vault to finally tell me the goddamn truth. Thank you, my friend. This... it's very upsetting. I'm glad I have you to rely on. I'm gonna kill that. No. Not yet. Not now. I can't give him the opportunity to turn this around on me. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. I need time to make sense of this. It's best that Hugo remain unaware that I've been shown the truth. Not until I'm ready to act. I will allow him to think he retains control. You've earned a reward for your effort and honesty. I will let you know if and when I decide to act on this revelation. For now, I wait. Be careful with who you place your trust in down here. It's a viper's den. Dismissed. Thank you.
Been a long time since we had a good community gathering around here.
I'm tired of all the red tape and security checks just to get a breath of barely fresh air. You reckon that storm is gonna get worse or better?
long time since we had a good community gathering.
Huh? Who goes there?
All hail the hairy moth! Holy Mothman! How dare you come in here interrupting our ritual and killing my little mothlings! The pig can get lost. Soon he'll know the pain I felt when he took Audrey away. What a weird time to ask questions. I like to get to know my victim. Hugo caught wind that I was still in contact with Audrey after they moved to Shenandoah. He sent a goon to kill me, keep me away. The bombs fell as I was being attacked. Probably the only reason I managed to escape. I was out in the woods by myself, barely alive, getting my strength back. Until this lot found me and made me their leader. Lucky me, they've turned out to be a great help to make my revenge against Hugo a reality. I'm not alone in that. Many here want to see Hugo suffer, and I won't let you get in the way of that. That's really easy. Surprised you couldn't figure that one out yourself. If I can't have Audrey, then Hugo can't have Cassidy. Getting her was simple. Just convince some of our ghoul members that the Mothman has spoken. He demands a special sacrifice. Got them dolled up in some clean 63 jumpsuits and had them sneak in during the night. Good thing that door in the basement is wide open. Now they're all abuzz about a super special ritual waiting for my next move. But I still haven't picked out the right tool for the job yet. I agree.
You're back. Good. I trust you have taken care of everything, and I can send my man out to get Cassidy. Fantastic! Oh, I wish I was there to see it. You know, in a more figurative sense. With that matter settled, I'll notify a team to conduct a rescue effort to bring Cassidy home. I'm truly grateful, my friend.
You're unbelievable. You just couldn't let it go, could you? The only solution you have is to just kill and kill and kill. I can't believe I came up here to try and talk this through. To try to make you see some reason. But I seem to have forgotten how efficient you are. After all these years of not knowing if she was still alive. I had a tiny spark of a hope that I could see her again. Now she's gone. For good. And there is no one else to blame but you. Both of you. For a moment, I really thought you were one of the good ones. But now, you're no different. Just taking orders from my mad father and killing innocent people. You're both just heartless murderers.
The old vault sure was something.
Audrey, hang on. You still don't understand. Alex kidnapped your mother. No talking sense into that one. She always just runs away. Of that, I'm certain. I must get word.
You should have arrived a few years back. The old vault sure was something. You know.
Impeccable timing. I was just thinking of you. You've gone through great lengths to clear a path ahead for us. The stage has been set for final preparations.
Things up around here. We got the system and it works.
We can get to that in a moment. Do you want to hear something fascinating? Did you know that lightning can reach temperatures hotter than the surface of the sun? Energy beyond that of a star, and yet we can survive being struck by it. The Lost. Myself. My Cassidy. We live with it inside us, dancing, colliding, beautifully and violently. Invisible forces taking form right here, inside, in a fervent embrace. Chaos contained.
We got a system and it works, damn it.
Not a miracle, no. It's nature. When I first heard my Cassie's voice, it was magnetic, ensnaring me from across the room. Every footstep perfectly placed, as if I'd done it 1,000 times before. It was a force.
So much good around.
A path so clear, so natural, a gravitational pull. Two entities brought together, and a magnificent explosion as a result. Only possible with our meeting. The world shifted at our very presence from that point on. We did the impossible together. No. You misunderstand. When the feral mind began to take her, I feared losing her forever. That spark between us lost its charge. She slipped further and further away. I made a choice. To follow the only path that had provided us any hope. I reignited that spark. I brought her to the device. I pushed it to its limit. I allowed it to impart on us that power greater than the burning surface of the sun.
Around here. It's refreshing.
An accident implies a lack of intent. No, it was a choice. The creation of the Lost was no mistake. Its failure to reach completion is, however, a half-step that left them deserted in a reality all their own. But we need to bring them back. All of them, not just my Cassie. We need to bridge the divide. That is what I'm trying to fix here. That is where I need your help. Danke dir, mein Freund. Truly. We are so close to a solution now. I've provided Hilda and Audrey with all they need to complete our work. If you speak with them downstairs, they will be able to provide next steps. Thank you. They are already caught up and will provide you with the information you need.
You reckon that's...
Now, is there anything else? I'd prefer if we could begin soon.
We felt the whole vault shaking a while back. Security said it was worried about the...
We couldn't have come this far without you. I hope you know that.
You think I'm happy doing this, James? Hello. Of course not. But what choice do we have? This isn't just
It's
about
coming along. Well,
everyone here in the vault.
sorta.
Everyone we've
It would be
lost.
so much easier if I had access to my lab in organics. Still, it's not all bad. You helped me make a major breakthrough. Soon I'll have it all figured out. Probably. Maybe. I hope.
Glad Hilda is back safe.
Bye-bye, then.
Hopefully her research will be just what we need.
Yes? You think I'm happy doing this, James? Of course not. But what choice do we have? This isn't just
Glad
about
Hilda is back
us.
safely.
It's about everyone here in the
Hopefully her
vault.
research will be just
Everyone
what we
we've
need.
lost. You think I'm happy doing this, James? Of course not. This isn't just about us. It's about
Glad
everyone.
Hilda is
Ask
back
away.
safely.
Everyone we've
Hopefully
lost.
her research will be just what we need.
I hope that clears things up. Thanks again.
Make it quick. I gotta get back to my work.
Done it without
You think I'm happy doing this, James? Of course not. But what choice do we have?
Hello.
This isn't just about us. It's about everyone here in the vault. Everyone we've lost. If you break it, you repair it.
What do you need?
You think I'm happy doing this, James? Of course
My
not.
office is always open if you have something important.
This isn't just about us. It's about everyone here. Sorry. Did you need something? You think I'm happy doing this, James? Of course not. But what choice do we have? This isn't just about us. It's about everyone here in the vault. Everyone we've lost. Where do we start? For sure.
I can help you with?
It may not seem like
I
much.
suppose.
but your help has
Anything in
been
particular?
invaluable to us.
My parents were never, so I'm used to not having them around all the time. For sure. She was the love of my life, but I'm not really sure how.
Hello again.
It may not
I
seem
suppose
like
you're not
much,
wrong
but
there.
Your help has been invaluable
Well,
to
to
us.
summarize it,
Thank you.
we met. We actually got, but, and whilst we started, God, that sounds cheap. For sure.
Hello again.
Good. I'm busy anyway. Please don't talk to me right now. You think I'm happy doing this, James? Of course not. But what choice do we have? This isn't just about
Glad
us.
Hilda is
It's
back safe.
coming along.
Hopefully
Still,
her
it's not
research
all.
will be just
Soon I'll
what
have it all. Bye-bye, then.
Please don't touch anything in here. We've already had enough damage. Please don't touch anything in here. We've already had enough damage.
Level 2 nuclear alert. Repeat, this is a Level 2 nuclear alert. The Silent Energy Plant WV-06 has suffered a critical failure. Hazmat teams are en route. Please remain indoors and await further instructions.
Ugh!
If those raiders come snooping around, you're gonna regret it. Why don't you kill a couple more raiders before you start walking around here like some hotshot?
We all got it too. I know all the best garbage piles in this whole area, but I also know some of the best junk piles too. I know, you're thinking, I've seen you before, right? You recognize this mug, don't you? Bingo! We have a winner here, kids! Will you look at that? Somebody knows me. I knew it would happen. Ever since the war, I've been sort of scrabbling along, thinking of my books, making the best of it. I have enough time to write some more, and that's exactly what I aim to do. But in order to do that, I need a place to stay for a bit. And if you have a place, well, I would be happy to watch it for you, to tell you some stories. I'm a wealth of practical knowledge, kid. I think I just might. Maybe just for a short while. Enough to catch my breath and rest my bones. Set out a comfy chair for me, will you? I need to pick up some of my things, and I'll be there soon. By the way, you can call me Gramps if you like. Everybody who knows me does anyway. Oh, drat!
Clean up this, fix that. It never seemed to end.
Pretty sure I ain't just hearing shit.
What?
Huh? Whoa, whoa.
Lower the gun, George. All right. Why don't you come over here and try to do this like civilized folk? Now, you need to be more careful just waltzing into people's homes. It's a good way to end up with more lead in you than's healthy. I'm Carol Putnam. This is my husband, George. Now, won't you tell us why you're barging in here, and maybe we can all be friendly when you're done. Those would be them military types in the heavy armor that came through here recently, right? I'm the one that told them about those attacks.
Those Brotherhood guys are so cool. Wait, are you recruiting? I want to sign up.
Their gear was pretty fascinating.
Settle down, boys. The adults is talking. So you want to know about them ghouls? Can't say for certain. We got a suspicion, though.
A lot of the sightings and attacks have been from folks traveling the highway to Flatwoods. They come out of the hills, northwest of the old creamery.
And the only thing out that way is what's left of the Orwell orchards. Could be the source of the things. You gonna wipe them out when you find them? Aren't you on a mission from the Brotherhood? You're doing it for them, not for us.
She's right, of course, but that doesn't mean we're not grateful for the risk you're taking. Now here, wherever you find ghouls, you're going to find radiation. We can spare this.
Good to hear.
You'd be doing everybody in the area a favor, that's for sure.
Safe roads mean safer traders. Good for everyone. The Brotherhood would definitely be making friends if you pull this off. Just try not to startle us if you drop by again. George has a hair trigger with that shotgun.
You gotta take me with you. I'm ready for this. I just know it. I'll be just like that Night Shin who was here before. Of course. Them showing up is the most exciting thing that's happened to me in, like, ever. I know I sound like a kid asking for a treat, but I mean it. I'll do whatever it takes. Can you really get me in? Oh, of course. I'm sure they'll listen to you. I'll be a big help. Just you wait. But are you sure you want to take me? I don't want to talk you out of anything, but I'm not your only choice. I mean, the best choice, obviously. But... Awesome! Yes! Yes! You are not going to regret this, I promise. I will be the best recruit ever. I'll get my things and meet you at Orwell Orchards. Don't worry, you go on ahead. I will be there.
scanning for fertilizer.
right, you're here. Sorry for rushing in first, but I just couldn't wait. Whew, this basement is crazy, right? This has got to be the place. So, how are we doing this? Right on! Yeah, let's go. I'm on your 6. That's what you say, right? Might be the last of them. Holy crap! Wow. Okay. I'm alive. That was intense. Well, now that it's over, I won't lie, I was pretty freaked out. I might still be freaked out. My heart's racing, and I think I've got the shakes. Is it okay if I get some real training before we do anything like that again? Is it weird if I've never felt this alive? Yeah, I think I'm okay. I don't think I've got any permanent injuries. Oh, for sure. More than ever. Watching you fight was amazing. If they can teach me to be half as cool as you, it'll be the best. You got it, boss. I'm gonna make you proud, don't worry. You, Mom, and Dad. Maybe even Colin. I'll see you there.
Brotherhood's always looking for good tech, if we can find it. I want to be part of it.
no meat. Approved. A perfectly preserved pie with every dinner.
Welcome back.
Declined.
Have you completed your assigned mission, candidate?
Ration request doesn't even have a name on it.
So, that's why the Putnam boy showed up here. He's very enthusiastic. Nothing a little training and discipline can't mold. Looks like you've expanded our ranks by more than just yourself. Assuming he doesn't wash out. I like that initiative, soldier. Good work. You've not only met the challenges our officer set you, but you have gone above and beyond by bringing a new brother into our order. I hereby confer on you the status of probationary initiate in the Brotherhood of Steel. I'm sorry, but we'll have to put the official initiation right on hold. Something's come up, and we need to deal with it right away. If you've got anything else you need to take care of, make it quick. Report to me again when you're ready.
Another nuke? We arrived in Appalachia not a moment too soon.
Hello, Initiate. Congratulations on officially joining our ranks. I apologize that we aren't able to do an official ceremony right now, but as previously stated, something more important has come up. I've been informed that there is an independent settlement that needs our help. A group of Blood Eagle raiders are extorting the villagers and taking their supplies. The village's leader, Jenny Brown, has more information. You can find her at their settlement, a camp made up of tree houses that they call the Retreat. I trust that you will represent the Brotherhood admirably on your first mission, Initiate.
I am a link in the chain that binds. And that is what keeps this order together. Raiders causing trouble again. We'll have to do something about them.
It's a shame we don't have the workforce to spruce this place up a little.
Please don't touch. Sorry. Did you need something? You think I'm happy doing this, James? Of course not. But what choice do we have? This isn't just about
You've been a
us.
greater asset
It's
than
about
I
everyone here in the vault. Everyone we've lost. Good. I'm busy anyway. This facility is filled with state-of-the-art technology, but you probably...
It's coming. Still, it's not all bad. Soon I'll have it all
Glad Hilda is back safely.
Bye-bye,
Hopefully the
then.
research will be just what we need.
If you break it, you repair it.
Hello again.
You've been a greater asset than I could have asked for. I'm in your debt.
If you
Hello
break it,
again.
you repair it.
You've been a greater asset than I could have asked for. I'm in your debt.
Thanks again
Please
for the help back
don't
there.
talk to me
Couldn't have
right
done
now.
it without you.
pay off my debts, I might need to raise prices.
This ain't a place to make friends.
Hot one today, huh?
Hey!
Might not be great in this dump, but what's out there is worse.
Only the strongest survive. What bullcrap. You just gotta
Damn,
be of
this
use.
place! I'd get out if the journey weren't likely to kill me.
Damn this place. Get out. The journey weren't likely to kill me.
Need to reach out to May. Haven't heard from her in a while.
Ohio used to be such a green place.
I really hate those damn raiders. Wish they would leave us the hell alone.
Anything you need at all, Mac has you covered. I promise he didn't pay me to say that.
Next time those raiders show up, I'm shooting. This place never runs out of bounties, does it?
Unless... Ha. Well, I'd recognize that look anywhere. You've got that I'm inclined to violence way about you. Well, no need to be shy about it. Locals sure ain't. Or maybe you're just the silent, violent type. I happen to run a little service for the folks of this charming locale. See, they ain't got anything you might call law around here. Suits me fine, mind you, but that leaves a lot of bad blood unaddressed. Generous soul that I am, I match demands for vengeance with bloody-handed individuals like yourself, who are eager to deal it out.
So nice not to be out on the hunt for once.
Well, that's a bit highfalutin for folks around these parts. Let's just call it what it is. Bounty hunting. Somebody needs somebody else dead and ain't got the stones to handle it themselves. I make the arrangements. For a fee, of course. I had you pegged from the start. Simple enough arrangement. I collect a fee from the afflicted and farm out the killing to motivated individuals such as yourself. You run down the target, whatever shithole they hiding out in, and you put them in the ground. Whatever means necessary. Have fun with it. I know I do.
Athens is a mess now. Might as well just be called ambush.
That's a killer instinct I was looking for. Got a big stack of open contracts right there. Help yourself. More there than I could ever bother with. Unless you're looking for something juicier. Well, that's a whole different ballgame. Remember, we don't do dead or alive, just dead.
This place never runs out of bounties, does it?
Traffic has been picking up lately.
Damn, rust storms.
Might head over to the last resort. Could be some open bounties. We'll stay afloat. Plenty of sorrows to drown in this town.
In this example, I am drawn to the divine light.
Hey, Mothman, I will slay this unbeliever in your name!
Take my place!
His eyes burn like fires in the night, and no enemy will escape his sight.
Stay away from me. Papa can't die all alone. I ain't got nothing to give you. Please, don't hurt me. I'll do anything you want. Really? Oh, that is such a relief. I heard all that commotion and I didn't know what was going on. I was so frightened. But if you ain't one of those raiders, what are you doing here? I see. Do you often save damsels in distress? I should thank my lucky stars that there's big, strong heroes like you out here in the wasteland. Just one little thing, and please, spare me the gory details. But how'd you get past those thugs? They looked real strong and ever so scary. Oh, that's great. Real great. Ain't I just the luckiest girl in the world? Well, now you're here. Will you stay and chat with me? I'd hate to see my courageous hero go so soon. Not without some form of payment. I'm real sorry, but I ain't got a whole lot of money. Maybe there's a different deal we could make. Of course. Anything I can do to help my savior. I was trying to find medicine for my poor old mama. Rust poisoning is no joke. She doesn't have long left. Bless her heart. Oh, I'm sorry. Slip of the tongue. I'm a real airhead sometimes, and it's been such a strange day. Such a charmer, ain't ya? Now, what were we talking about again? We're in the Buckeye State, otherwise known as Ohio. I gotta say, I didn't think you were local. I'm sure I would have noticed if I'd seen you before. Gee, really? That's incredible. Did you like it? Ain't you brave? You're like a real-life Silver Shroud with all these heroics. That's so exciting. I've never met someone from across the river. I gotta know, what's Appalachia like? Trying to get away from that old life? I get it. Don't worry. Ohio's got plenty to offer, if you give her a chance. Sorry. I'm just so curious about you. What do you want to know? Well, I'm nice, ain't I? But yeah, most folk around here are kind enough. Though I ain't never met anyone quite as fine as you. They show up from time to time and cause a whole lot of trouble. They take what they want, and most folk ain't had any luck reasoning with them. But I guess you showed them what's what, didn't you? Sure do. Got a little place south from here. It's very... rustic. If you're ever feeling lonely, you're always welcome to pay me a visit. Sure, sweet thing. No. Please, stay with me a little longer. I can't bear to be alone out here, and you're such good company. Wow, you really gotta make this difficult, don't you? Oops, seems our time is up. See you later, sweet thing. If you're lucky.
I knew you'd come around. How are you feeling? I'll answer your questions. Just take a deep breath first, all right? You've been out cold for a while. Now, as I was saying, we've been captured by some nasty thugs. I don't know specifics, but I overheard them talking about it outside our cell. They didn't say much about you, though. How did you wind up in here? My name's Eugene. I was making a camp for the night, and someone knocked me out, and I woke up in this horrible place. I can't remember much more than that. Anyway, what's your story? She must be the one they call Ava. She's a skilled con artist, from what I heard. Lures you in like a honeypot, then lets the other cronies do the heavy lifting. Seems like you threw a wrench in the works by taking out her men. It's not her you've got to worry about. It's the big guy she's working for. I saw him while you were sleeping, and he did not look friendly. I'm not sure. I was hoping you'd know something. Maybe we were just in the wrong place at the wrong time. Or maybe they mistook us for someone else. Whatever the reason, we should make a plan to get the hell out of here. As much as I don't like it, that might be the only option we have. Thanks for the trust. You won't regret it. Before we make any decisions, you should talk to that other prisoner. I think I heard the guards call him Silas. He could be useful, don't you think? He didn't have much to say to me. Maybe you'll have better luck.
You think you're tough, but I heard you talking over there. Stupid. Your plans are stupid. Now you gonna help fools? You think escaping is easy, but you're wrong. Ain't no getting out of here.
What did we do to get stuck in here?
I'm fine. Just fine. Why are you so damn interested in me? Did they put you up to this? They told you to say that, didn't they? I can't trust you. I can't trust you at all. That bleeding honey is gonna get you killed.
Fine. I'll talk. But only if you promise to get me out of here when we're done. And don't even think about double-crossing me. I'll snap your neck. Got that? How the hell should I know? I'll probably be arena fodder. But I can't say I'd be betting on you. There's real bloodthirsty freaks out there. And some crazy beasties, too. I miss watching those brawls. Yeah, bye. Just don't forget about me. Get me out of here, like you promised.
What do we do to get stuck in here?
Wait.
Better hope luck is on your side today.
No, I want to see some blood and guts. There hasn't been a good fight in weeks.
Move it, prisoner.
Don't want to keep the king waiting, do you?
Take a look around. This could be where you die. There you are, fresh meat. That blood on your hands has people talking. You trust too easily. That's how you ended up here, under my boot. You're here to fight in my arena. My soldiers thought you were an impressive creature. I planned to see how long you could last against my beasts. But then, I heard that you were scheming in your cell. Which man did you recruit as your ally? You think you're a lone wolf? Huh? I've never seen such arrogance from someone so small. Let's see how far you are willing to go for your freedom. Kill Silas, and I will consider letting you live. Will you keep that courage as you bleed together, hero?
This can't be how it ends. Oh, let it.
Deathclaws will go hungry for now. It's been a while since I've seen such brutality. Why do you waste your time on weaklings? You could do so much more with that strength. I'm feeling generous today. Out with it then, before I change my mind. You are, but I will be watching. Yes, you may be strong, but you have much to learn. There is a scrap heap of a town in the north. Head there, and keep an eye out for a weasel named Runt. He lives up to his name, but he can offer you work, and a chance to prove your loyalty to me. My guards will see you out. Until we meet again.
operator will announce the next show. Please stand by.
The majestic Brickett's Fort. So very, very 100% historical. My sensors detect that everything is 100% ready for business. Your contributions will never be forgotten. As a small footnote in my autobiography.
sky. Baldy says the loud music is what's pissing it off. So we can make a ruckus right here and set up an ambush. Hell, some beast's gonna put it into our good time. So we're fixing on blasting the jukebox and jamming on instruments loud as we can. Even rigged up some old busted instruments to shake around. Beat on some of them barrels we caught. That ought to make a proper ruckus. Something about all them particular sounds seems to send that son of a bitch into a blind rage. Any good hunters out there want to stop by and help us kill the Night Stalker tonight? You'll be rewarded in all the beer and partying you can handle. Message is set to repeat.
You think I'm happy doing this, James? Of course not. But what choice do we have? This isn't just about us. It's about everyone here in the vault. Everyone we've lost.
He's not just a liar. He's a killer, Audrey.
Can we get started already? The tissue samples aren't gonna remain stable forever.
Oh, great! It's my father's latest hired gun. What are you doing here? Of course, my father's right hand, here to solve all our problems. Fine. It's not like we're left with many options.
We're going to be overseeing a final experiment that could alter the future of this vault.
All of our work is coming to fruition. My research on understanding the lost, Audrey's on the weather machine, but the last piece is Uncle Hugo. Like, literally, we're examining a piece of him. Gross, I know. But once we have the right data, we can run the machine again to reverse the effects of the lost. We think.
Thanks to the flesh of that madman, loath as I am to say it.
My father is the only one afflicted by the machine that has managed to retain his senses. At first, we speculated that it could be related to a sight impairment, but we are certain now there's more to it. He seems to have mutated differently from the other lost.
The experiments I've been running all but confirmed it.
We think the reason is because he was the one to push the big button, so to speak. He made direct contact with the device. The electricity spread out from him, almost like a conduit.
We are, and have the evidence to back it.
We've been comparing tissue samples from Uncle Hugo with ones from Papa and the others. The behavior from Uncle Hugo's sample is far more complex and responsive to stimuli. It's almost as if he's a completed specimen and the rest are just imitating him.
We've been repairing and adjusting the machine to potentially complete the Lost's transformation, using that monster upstairs as a template.
We aren't simply going to fire up the machine again and hope he's right. We need to be sure first.
That's where you come in. We need you to head surface side and run the experiment for us. We've set up a number of devices that can simulate the effects of,
It'll simulate what the impact of different device configurations will have on lost cells. In other words, we can test what would happen if we followed my uncle's plan on a smaller scale.
I'll mark the first device for you. We'll make contact once we see it up and running.
Anyone else kind of excited about this? Just me then?
Much as I hate to admit it, I'm not sure I could have managed without your help.
Going to find you, going to kill you. Let's get close.
Control test. This will show us how added storm energy under the machine's old configuration interacts with their cells.
Why waste our time on this? We just need to see the effects of the new configuration.
We need a control group, James. This is too important for cutting corners.
As suspected. They become further agitated, volatile. They're much less stable than Uncle Hugo's now.
Great. Now we know the thing that was bound to fail will fail. On to the next device. Over and out.
Starting up now, we will be using the new configuration. Our hypothesis is that the samples from the Lost will begin to behave closer to Uncle Hugo's. Come on, science. You can do it!
God have mercy on us all if it can't.
Changed, but they are reacting to the sample from Father, even from across the table. They're moving toward it.
Let me see Hugo's. Dear Lord. Not just that. They're mirroring it, following it. Almost like puppets on strings.
How is this even possible? Did Uncle Hugo know this would happen?
Bastard! He isn't planning to fix them. He's planning to bring them under his control. Sleazy, Vault-Tec scum. I knew it! I'm bringing him into custody. Now!
Oberlin, wait! James! Damn it, he's gone. You're still there, right? There's one more device. Please head there. We have to be sure this isn't some kind of fluke.
House and shades all here. Come in here.
Test now. I don't like this. This has gotta be a mistake, right? Just finish the test. Different. No, it's the same. They're all moving with him. How? Why? God damn him.
Audrey, we've got a problem. The bastard is gone.
What?
And you, get back here ASAP. Over and out.
These jumpsuits don't leave much room for expression.
Vault 63 has lasted this long. No reason to think it won't keep lasting.
You reckon that storm is gonna get worse or better?
Good, you're here. The situation has developed and we're short on time. Here's the sitrep. We've discovered that Hugo didn't leave alone. He's taken Cassidy with him. That can only mean one thing. He's going to activate the weather machine already. Bastard. This experiment was just to distract us. He already had all the pieces he needed. There's only one place. He's likely to reach the meteorology sector any minute now, up at the Hawksbill weather station. Audrey already left to try and stop him, but even with Cassidy, he's gotten too much of a head start. No, wait. We need to discuss what you'll do when you get there. I'll be brief. I need him alive.
Even with the stockpile from the supply runs. You know, before the storm.
Good. We need him breathing if we want to learn more about this affliction. It'd be years of research lost. Thank you. Expect resistance, but remember, bring him in alive. Dismissed.
Go back to the surface. Nobody wants to know us because of our, you know, condition.
Finally, I thought you'd never make it. He's locked me out, but I bought some time by disrupting the startup sequence. It's only a matter of minutes before he gets it up and running again, though. I can't believe it's come to this. I hate him. So fucking much! Yes, we are. For good. He needs to die. My God. Did I really just say that? This is really the only choice he's given me, isn't it? Oh, it's true. Please, he has to die. He can't do this again. You don't understand. Oberlin thinks we can still fix all of this. But we can't. We're out of options. The experiment proves that. If he's left alive, he might break free. He might try this again. He's not just a monster, he's a manipulator. He has to die. It's the only way. Please, we need to end this. Believe me, I know I'm starting to sound like I'm losing it too, but this is the only way. I'll begin unlocking the doors to the top floor. Just make your way there. The area is crawling with Lost. Probably his doing. Be careful. I'll be in touch over the loudspeakers. Please, go. Sorry, did you... Okay, that'll get you in. Just focus on the Lost while I work on the next grid. Got it. You're almost there. One more to go. Oberlin! God, you almost gave me a heart attack.
What's the status? We're not vomiting up electricity, so that's a promising sign. Wait, we still haven't gotten to him yet? Pick up the pace. We've got to hurry.
Stupid!
What do you mean, kill him? Are you crazy? No, we need him alive.
James, it's too risky to keep him alive. He has to try. He has to. It's open! Get in there!
My friend, schön dich wiederzusehen. I apologize for pulling the wool over your eyes earlier. I needed a suitable distraction to hold their interest. But I should warn you, any attempt to dissuade me will be made in vain. I recommend turning back while you can. Too late? Too late for what? For a solution to our problems? Do you not see? My darling's standing right here beside me. She walked here with me, followed my every step. Do you not understand what this means? I know the others wouldn't, but surely you do. What would you know of us? How can you begin to comprehend what we are? Months ago, before we ever crossed paths, I stood here with Cassidy just as we had a decade ago. I ran this machine again, hoping, begging for a solution, and at worst, a release from this solitary life. The results were unexpected, more severe than my first attempt. The storm, you see? The shattering of the land around here? A result of that brave step. This would imply it was a failure. It wasn't. I made great progress in my second attempt. I was able to calm my Cassidy. Suddenly, she responded to my will. She followed my footsteps. She looked me in the eyes again. In that moment of bliss, we fled away back to the atrium. Hand in hand, like schoolchildren, we ran while this devilish machine spun on, sowing destruction. I learned something important about the power I hold. I am the gravitational force they need. I am a vessel for this storm. I can move them, save them. Only for brief, fleeting moments. For months, I've pushed Hilda and Audrey toward the solution. I knew it was in me, the signal to shepherd them. I just needed them to isolate it, decode it, replicate it. To teach our machine to dance to my song, to forge a true bridge between me and our lost children. But truly, the last missing piece was you, mein Freund. Without your drive, we'd have been stuck. So, before we end this for good, I do want to thank you again for being a catalyst for change. Now, let's finish this, shall we? I have business to attend to. I will allow you to try and make me, my friend. En garde. I'd say you'll regret this. Suffering it takes me to I see. Release. I see. You traitorous bastard! you had! I underestimated your strength, it would seem. I suppose this is an unfortunate turn of events, isn't it?
I say you'll regret this. This all you had? Springs will eat you. Conquering hero, back with the spoils. Or something. Word around town is you've done quite well out there. No stopping you.
This is your business, if you wish to impress the king. Which, annoyingly, you've been doing so far. But how does he know this isn't a fluke? I've been managing people for years now, and my answer is very simple. Dedication. So I found you some more things to take a crack at. Stuff for real, hands-on professionals. Do them, and I'll make sure the Rust King hears of it. You really don't. Good job figuring that one out. Now, go do as you're told. Fresh meat for the grinder. Burning Springs will eat you alive. Fresh meat for the grinder. Burning Springs will eat you alive. Fresh meat for the grinder. Fresh meat for the grinder.
Intruder, identify yourself. Attention. Violence will not be tolerated.
able to override my core programming. Oh. Goodness! Did Edna send you?
Hands I have aplenty.
I simply need to collect the honey within these hives. If you don't mind keeping me in one piece. Now, let's get this over with. This makes nightmares feel like fairy tales. Not that I have nightmares. This makes nightmares feel like fairy tales. Not that I have nightmares. Oh dear. Is that buzzing? Well, that one's done. Just 2 more to survive. These creatures could use a lesson in manners. Tell me they're back already! Down. Just 1 more to go. Could use a lesson in manners. Why honey? Why not sticks or rocks? Simply hideous. Just the thought of getting stung gives me a terrible case of collie bubbles. A little help here? Little sods. There's plenty of honey to go around. Done. And I'm still fully functional, thanks to you. Not a bad payday for either of us, I'd say. I'm quite certain Edna's sent me here as punishment. Bees! Such vile things. Edna, I'd rather face the bees. Just the thought of those nasty bees with their horrid buzzing makes my circuits stand on end. It's discrimination, I tell you. Sending a robot to collect honey. I don't have a single program on
there.
Last night I dreamed I fell out of bed and straight to the forest floor. Good thing our houses have walls.
I won't let anyone mess with this village.
Maybe I'll ask around and see if anyone needs help.
Watch the edges up here.
Good to put down some. Never thought of it this literally, though.
I should make something sweet to cheer everyone up. Flour, sugar, oh, wait. Radically. Explode after a trip, right?
Oh, it's nice having
Don't get
everyone
any
nearby,
funny ideas.
even if they are at different elevations.
I'm all out of room.
I'm getting so sick and tired of those thorn bushes.
Miss Jenny brought us all together, and nothing will take us apart.
Oh, I hate this misty, foggy crap.
Whoa! Did you jump up here? Looks like it might rain later.
It's just about time to eat.
If the scorched or the ferals don't get you, the rats will.
We could use a little sunshine.
Is it true that strangler vines can grow out at night and wrap around you while you're sleeping? I should ask Miss Jenny. Don't like the fog. Even just a mist makes it harder to see.
Once folks start having kids, we're gonna need to get some guardrails on these here bridges.
Maybe I'll ask.
Hello there, stranger. What can I do for you? Well, aren't you just the cutest Brotherhood member I've ever seen? My name is Jenny Brown, and I'm the mama hen of this little family here at the retreat. Lately, My kin have been harassed by a woman named Dagger and her Blood Eagle Raiders.
I wonder what everyone...
She's causing all my people to go hungry and threatening our lives. You should take some time to talk with some of my people. I'm sure they have some useful information about Dagger that they can share with you, you know. Hello there, stranger. Well, my name, lately, you should... Great. Let me know...
Huh. Need some new clothes. I'm getting real muddy.
If those raiders come snooping around, you're gonna regret it.
Yo, nice vault suit.
I thought this high ground would be useful for hunting. The local wildlife learned to watch out for us pretty fast.
Don't cause any trouble around here. I will be able to find you.
Hey, gotta keep your eyes peeled in this weather.
Don't cause any... I went out hunting shortly after one of her weekly collections and tracked her lieutenants to see where her hideout is. I lost their trail and wasn't able to get the exact location. But I do know they're somewhere to the southwest. If you find her, kill her. Her and her damn blood eagles are taking our food, water, stim packs, everything. All in exchange for allowing us to keep our lives. Please, help us give that dagger what she deserves. Whoa,
I
hey,
never thought I could feel so at home in the apocalypse.
Sleep it off.
Those Mothman cultists give me the creeps.
Hey there. Sorry, we're a bit wary of strangers right now. It looks like it might rain later. I know that she's got numbers, and she's smart. She's got people tracking our trade routes. They've been harassing our caravans. It's making the settlers not want to trade with us for fear of losing their own people. I don't blame them either. Dagger's people are making it harder and harder for us to have the supplies when she comes to collect. Honestly, I think she just wants an excuse to kill us off. I believe in you. Give that dagger what she deserves.
Oh, you can't always find a perfect... What's that over there?
I don't like the fog. Even just a mist makes it harder to see.
Forgive any attitudes from us. We got people going hungry here.
I thought this high ground would be useful.
I run the storehouse here and have to deal with her lieutenants that come to collect every week. They have some sort of fancy rocket launchers that would blow this place to smithereens if given the opportunity. Yeah, her and those Blood Eagle Raiders are definitely too tough for us to handle on our own. Something's got to be done about her, and I hope you're the one to do it. You go get that dagger, and, bring me back my Instamash, please.
Maybe I'll ask around and see if anyone needs help.
Don't like
Real nice view up here. Shame about the spears. I hope you enjoyed getting to know us. We're a peaceful people. We don't want to bother or be bothered. So, will you help us? Thank you. I knew you'd be as sweet on the inside as you are on the outside. Please be careful. Dagger and her lieutenants are dangerous folk.
Don't like the fog. Even just a mist makes it harder to see.
It's nice having everyone nearby. even if they are at different elevations.
This place ain't quite Georgia, but the humidity's sure trying.
I thought this high ground would be useful for hunting, but the local wildlife learned to watch out for us pretty fast.
Good to put down some roots. Never thought of it this way.
Shit. Relax. It's nothing. How did I get to this point? Something's close. I should be the boss. I really should.
Stupid villagers.
Well, well, well. I see the Brotherhood has finally sent one of their pawns to retrieve my weapons. Because you've impressed me by taking out my crew, I'll allow you to say a few last words. Choose them carefully, kid.
It's kill or be killed. Exploit or be exploited.
Oh, shit. You mean you didn't know about the weapons? The crate they came in may have had a Brotherhood of Steel insignia on them. But they're ours now. Don't even think about walking into my place and making demands either. I won't let you take these weapons from us.
Imagine living in a kid's treehouse.
Like I said, these weapons don't belong to the Brotherhood
Nothing
anymore.
in this wasteland can bring
I
down
don't
Dagger's
have any of their property. And you can tell those villagers they'll be punished for crying to the Brotherhood of Steel. Oh, I was hoping it would come to this.
Stupid villagers.
should make something sweet to cheer everyone up. We got flour, sugar, wait. Rattoad eggs won't explode after they're cooked, right? Can we trust you?
This place ain't quite Georgia, but have you had a chance to pay Dagger a friendly visit? Thank you so much, Sweet Pea. Because of you, my people will no longer go hungry. The Brotherhood has our support and our thanks.
Looks like it might rain later. Hey, be careful not to fall.
Once folks start having kids, we're gonna need to get some guardrails on these here bridges.
Gotta wait a whole nother hour for that food to release.
If the scorched or the ferals don't get you, the rats will.
Rattoad couldn't jump all the way up here.
Last night, I dreamed I fell out of bed and straight to the forest floor. Good thing our houses have walls.
That's a nice breeze.
I should make something sweet to cheer everyone up. We've got flour, sugar. Wait, Rattoad eggs won't explode after they're cooked.
Once folks start having kids, we're gonna need to get some guardrails on these here bridges.
Is it true that strangler vines can grow out at night and wrap around you while you're sleeping? I should ask Miss Jenny.
Stay strong, friend. No telling what the next challenge will hold.
I have news from our patrol.
They must have seen something quite interesting for you to come to me about it. Go on.
Interesting is not the word. Concerning, yes.
Were you able to help the people of the retreat? One moment, Initiate. Knight Shin is in the middle of his report. Very unfortunate that things had to end that way, but at least the villagers are safe now.
Them, and likely many others. The world is better off with fewer blood eagles.
Don't speak so frivolously of human life, Knight. Is there anything else to report?
I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol.
The Blood Eagles, too.
He's gonna love it.
Did these crates have our insignia on them?
If our weapons have spread among multiple groups, that's a serious problem. As I was saying, one of our patrols came across a raider storeroom. They were chased out, but not before sighting several crates with the Brotherhood insignia on them.
They'll learn that in time.
Those crates are for important assets. We haven't used them since...
Since that battle, let's not waste time with details. Considering the contents, it's imperative that we recover those crates from the raiders.
We have yet to establish a relationship with the people of Crater. It's possible they are more agreeable than the other raiders we've encountered.
Are you seriously considering the idea of leaving those items in raider hands?
Let's discuss this later. We've kept the Initiate waiting long enough.
The Initiate made the right choice in bringing them back to us.
I hope the villagers have other means of defending themselves.
If we address the threat at its origin, there would be no need for them to defend themselves, which is exactly why we can't leave those weapons in Raider hands.
Good work, Initiate. You're dismissed.
I can do more than just fight.
I wonder what legacy I'll leave to the squirrels.
The wasteland is hell. Stay vigilant, Initiate.
We are really fixing this place up, don't you think?
Stay on your toes. The wasteland is merciless. The Scorched, the Raiders, the Ghouls. If anything tries to attack, we'll be ready.
But look what else it wrought. I'm glad we guard our tech.
Disorder is to be expected in a place that lacked Brotherhood oversight for so long. Still, this is...
Goodwill with the locals.
We should spend less time. You're here. Good. To review the current situation, one of our patrols located a cache of dangerous weapons in a Raider storeroom. Stolen Brotherhood weapons, no less. Your assignment is to secure the storeroom for the Brotherhood, and the weapons along with it. I'll put together a squad and meet you there. But given the situation, it's imperative you arrive there as soon as possible.
Hurling nukes at each
Any
other.
questions, Initiate?
It's madness.
One last thing. We need to confirm the weapon's source. I find it unlikely the Raiders will be willing to talk until after we send them a very clear message. If any of them are still alive after that, we can question them.
I will not allow
But
Atlas
priority
to go
one
the way of
is
Fort
securing the
Defiance.
weapons they already
We're here to
have.
stay.
That will be all. Dismissed.
Treated civilian before it becomes a real problem.
Weapons at the ready.
Cleaning duty again? I swear Night Shin has it out for me.
Well, well. Looks like we have a visitor. Did the Brotherhood send you? Didn't know they were working with run-of-the-mill average wastelanders. Thought they wanted you strapped into one of those tin cans round the clock. It's wrong of me to judge by appearances, though. Why don't you introduce yourself? That's so. You got a deed to go with that claim? 'Cause, we're not gonna sign it.
This vault and all material goods within are hereby under possession of the Brotherhood of Steel. This requisition will aid us in the preservation of technology and the protection of mankind. Your compliance will ensure your safety.
You know, I'm interested in hearing more about this protection of mankind business. I suppose killing a few no-good raiders is an easy price to pay for the benefit this measly little vault will provide for us as a species. Is that it?
I repeat, your compliance will ensure your safety. Not that I'd expect a simple-minded brute to understand.
Resorting to name-calling already. I have to say, I'm disappointed. Thought I'd be able to speak to someone civilized from a big-shot organization like yours. What about you, Forward Scout? Think we can work this one out? Or are your underpants in as tight of a bunch as Mr. Compliance over there? News to say we don't have that whole platform you're standing on rigged to blow.
I'll call your bluff. You didn't expect us to come.
Alright, I'll admit, this is a serious oversight on my part. Should have known those initiates who stopped by would have gone crying to their superiors. Humor me on one thing. This place doesn't offer us any strategic leverage over the Brotherhood. If anything, you're gonna waste more resources protecting a place so far away from your home base. So then, it must be the weapons that are important to you. What's so special about these rocket launchers that a top-ranking member would come to collect them himself?
I don't know how you became aware of our internal hierarchy, but it's irrelevant to the situation. You will leave the weapons in the vault and disperse. Now.
How about you? Do you seriously take orders from this constipated suit of metal? Big words for someone who just barged in and claimed ownership of our storeroom. I suppose you don't have to follow the rules you apply to everyone else. Is that it? Because you have a righteous cause? That's fine. This story only adds fuel to our fire. We're heading back to Crater. This stash isn't worth it.
Not so fast. Tell us where you got those weapons from.
Ooh, sorry. I don't discuss Raider affairs on Brotherhood territory. If you really want to know, you can come talk to me in Crater. Don't worry. If it's only one of you, we don't usually kill on sight. Now let us through.
We completed the first part of our mission. You composed yourself in a manner befitting of the Brotherhood. We don't compromise, especially not with raiders. It's clear you understand that. Moving forward, we still need to track down the weapon source. That man appeared to know something. I don't care how you get it out of him, but make sure you get it. This is your top priority. The longer we let these weapons spread, the more difficult it will be to track down all of them.
can't believe they had the nerve to just barge in like that. That knight acts like some kind of righteous savior. So, you really came? Huh. To be honest, I didn't expect the Brotherhood to show its face around here with anything less than a fully armored battalion. Life is just full of surprises, isn't it? So, what can I do for you, oh honorable emissary of steel? About that. You and your metal buddies put me in a pretty tight spot back there. There are people here in Crater depending on me. I wasn't sure if I was going to make it back to them. So I prioritized a little bit. Getting home to those people was more important than being completely sincere to a group of heavily armed tyrants. So if you're looking for help with your little weapon problem, you can look somewhere else.
Don't you think you're being stubborn, Pierce? We have a good little Brotherhood peon here at our disposal. We can make use of that.
We've been over this. There's no compromising with people like the Brotherhood. Give them an inch and they'll take a mile.
We don't know that yet for sure. Besides, everyone has their own motivations. Our visitor might have one worth talking about.
I won't rely on a betrayal to take them down. You should know that. I have nothing left to discuss. I've given you my answer, Initiate. Now for your sake, I'd suggest you don't stick around.
Hey, you. Don't leave yet. I've got something to say. Don't mind Pierce, he's stubborn. Holds too tightly to his morals. I'll tell you about the weapons, but you're gonna need to give me something in return. Interested? I want intel on the Brotherhood. Records, roster, correspondence. You've got people specialized in keeping track of that sort of thing, right? Transfer their data onto this holotape and bring it back to me. Then I'll tell you what you want to know. Toodles. I'm alive today. I'll take that as a victory.
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
settlers, they want to rebuild. But they're only looking to the future. We need to understand the past. Atlas stronger than Fort Defiance ever was.
I want to visit Fort Defiance, but I'm not sure I could stand the sight.
I'm never gonna make a name for myself holding down the fort. When do I get to go out and prove my worth?
Everything makes sense now. This is my place. Mission.
Ultrasite country. Who knows what strange contraptions the old mining firms built here?
The Scorched, the Raiders, the Ghouls. If anything tries to attack, we'll be ready.
How can I find time to study our history with all this maintenance work piling up?
Find, protect, and preserve.
fault for depending on someone. You've got the holotape? Good, thanks. The weapons don't have one source. Some of them we looted off a group of unfortunate settlers. We've also traded them among ourselves. Some old friends visited Crater a while back wielding that firepower, claiming they earned it in a fight. They were bragging about it till the day they left. Said they sent some big armored folks running. I can't confirm that the losers were Brotherhood, but that was your logo on the side of those weapons, wasn't it? Doesn't matter to me. Now, I told you what I know. With any luck, we won't talk again. They wouldn't shut up about it, so I learned to tune it out pretty quick. But I do remember them passing around a helmet with a bullet hole through its visor. A trophy from the Fallen. Don't change your mind. This was a one-time offer, and it's one that neither of us will speak of again. Don't touch anything.
Never forget the heroes of Fort Defiance.
I see you returned from Crater. Standing by for your report.
The Scorched, the Raiders, the Ghouls,
That's not what I was hoping to hear. All right. Tell me about the sources.
Oh, my back. Not as young
I
as
see.
you used to be, Layla.
And are those raiders
Spend
still
all
at
day
Crater?
hunched over the war table.
It can't be helped then. We need to focus on Appalachia for the moment. And the other one. Foundation 2. This is bad. Worse than I thought. At this rate, all of Appalachia will be toting these rocket launchers. All because of... Forgive me, Initiate. I lost my composure. We need to follow up with Foundation as soon as possible. So that's everything. That was a thorough report. The Brotherhood appreciates your diligence looking into this matter. Our next step is to deal with Foundation. Paladin Romani already had plans to establish contact, so she'll want to hear about this. No need to expound everything. I'll
Another
follow up
complaint.
later with a more detailed
Shin's
report.
certainly winning us friends here.
Ad Victorium.
Now the settlers want to rebuild, but they're only looking to the future. The elders have so much to teach us, and I hope I get to meet them in person someday.
I could do more than just fight. But how do I show that I'm fit to be a scribe when I'm put on patrol
Fort Atlas is in
day
good
and
hands.
night? Knight Shin's trained us well. One day I'll make knight. Then I'll show those raiders who's boss. We'll make Atlas stronger than Fort Defiance ever was. Old world science solved a lot of